Hello, good evening. How's everyone doing? I almost got hit by that train. Uh, yes. Hello, I hope everyone's doing well. My goodness, I'm tired. This week has been a whole thing. I have many angry stories. But hopefully Factorio will be relaxing. Because my goal is to unlock, what is it, logic chests? That's what they're called? We are so close to logic chests. They're somewhere. Ah, here they are. We just have to unlock this so we can unlock that. And then we can graduate from Belt Nation. And that would be nice. Because this is a little annoying. But yes, so anyways, that is our goal for tonight. In Factorio. And last time we finished, I figured out how to construct like a logistic robot and a construction robot. But I didn't realize that like they're kind of useless unless you're doing construction. Like you put everything into one of these, and then construction goes really far though, just saying. But you put everything in and then it builds it for you, which is great, but I want logistics. So anyways, this is where we're at. So let me see here. I need to remember what I was up to. Right, so we made our train system. Yay. Oh my goodness. We made our train system last time in order to come over here. So we just need to, the only other thing we have to automate in this area is our fuel up here. Because there's no way to easily get there. And I think I need to use dynamite, cliff explosions. I need explosives and an empty barrel. Okay, so how do I make explosives? Oh, yay. Okay. So let's start our research. How do I make explosives? Coal, sulfur, water, chemical plant. Ooh. Do I have a chemical plant? No, I do not. Okay. Let's make one. I'll put it here so I can grab the sulfur and the water. And the coal, I'll just feed it directly. I just need something. Here we go. I'll put it here because it's temporary. We're going to need a long hand in. Or actually, we can just grab it right here. We're going to want explosives. Should actually move this closer. That there. We will get our pipes like so. And I already have one, which is nice. Put some boxes down, and I think I just need to pick up some coal. Oops. There we go. So once we have explosives, we need cliff explosions. A grenade. Oh, well, I have a use for all those empty barrels now. How do you make a grenade? Coal and iron plate. Okay. Great news. So this will make me my cliff explosions. And this will make me my grenades. Okay. And that there. And what does this need? Iron? Put some iron. It will need barrels and explosives. Into there. Okay, so the only thing I need is barrels. Which should be, they should be in my, down here. Oh, they have uses now. Right. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Okay. Look at that. All right, I want to go test them out. Let's see. It says middle click to clear it, left click to throw. Okay. Oh, and then we just, whoa. That's pretty wild. Does it like, that's interesting. Wow. Well, now we can take the solid fuel and move it over there. Hey, Ollie. Give me a second, the dog. So I've burritoed her. Low power. I see. Where's the solid fuel? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to take the solid fuel and move it. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait for that a little bit. What is our problem here? Electricity. We're not really satisfying. You might need another steam engine. Okay, we're getting 100% satisfaction now. Perfect. Okay. Wait, this uses a lot of coal to make one explosion? How much does it use? One coal. But to make the cliff? Oh, that's why it takes 10 of them. Okay. That's fine. I kind of want to do, because like this is where the solid fuel is generated and we need it for up there. I kind of want to just move all this out. Use the robots for that when we get there. So let's fill up this chest and then we can, there we go. Because a grenade only uses like what, 1, 5. No, that's fine. Okay. Wow, wait, how many is it making at once? 32? 34? What? Are we just missing? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take actually some of these back because okay, you're good for fuel. There's some cliffs that I might want to blow up. Because we need, once we get the utility signs back, we're going to have to make another section of the bus. Oh, that was close. How did this get damaged? I don't know. Okay. So we have these cliffs here. I think I want to destroy some of them. Because, yeah. What? No power? Yeah, the power problem here is very real. I need to automate this situation. And I need to put more stone in there. But this is a very big problem that needs to be solved. And these cliffs kind of get in the way of this situation. So let's see here. And just get rid of them. There we go. I'd like to get rid of that as well, but it's fine. So, take our copper out. How are we doing for copper over here anyways? Oh, good. We're almost done with our backlog. Take that out. Oops. We're good for rails. Oh, you're out of coal. All right. Train out of fuel. This train is? Bus copper plastics. How's it out of fuel? What? It should have a reload station at least one of them. Yeah, there's a reload station here at... Okay, wait. How did you run out? Okay, how much fuel do you have? You're full. Where's the car? That's odd. Oh, I hit the train. But the train didn't hit me, so I guess that's okay. Oh. Oh my god, I almost got hit by the train. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, the copper mine one. Okay. Where's our bottleneck? We're good on sulfur. It seems like it's the chips now? Why? We're good on green. We're good on these. Maybe it just needs a speed module. How do we make those? Speed module. Okay, well, I'll just grab a few of these. We'll make 1, 2. Oh, good. Okay, logistic chests. So we'll start research on that, but how do we make the new one? We need processing units, flying robot frames, and density structures. What? What? Okay. Deforestation. Okay, so let's see here. We need processing units, flying robot frames, and density structures. What do we need for density structures? Copper, steel, and plastic. Steel, battery, electronic unit, electric engine unit. So the battery and electric engine unit, I'm making it at the other place. So similar to what I'm doing for the sulfur, I'll put a chest here for where we need it. Because I think engine unit, yeah, lubricant. And you need sulfuric acid for this? I think I'm gonna have to make that in the other place. Okay. Okay. And then ship it with the train. Because sulfuric acid is iron, sulfur, and water. Or maybe... No, I can make that here because I have the sulfur. I don't have the water though. That's the problem. It's probably easier to make it at the other place and ship it over here. So the only thing I can make here is the low density structure. Okay, where is my... There we go. F. Okay. So we'll branch off. Actually. There. How are we doing for electricity? Okay, we're good. So we need electronic circuits and advanced circuits at the other place. We have electronic circuits already. And we have plastics over there and copper. So making those over there makes more sense. Well, we can make the flying robot frames here. Okay. Let's just think here. So let's say we want to branch off right here. I think that's a line. Yeah, that matches. Okay, that matches up. We're good. Okay. And then we will just go the maximum distance right here. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. So that there. Let's get, this is for the low density structures. We need copper, steel, and plastic. Copper, steel, plastic, and I'm out. There we go. But give it to me. Oops. Okay. And plastic right here. Okay. So we're gonna need copper, steel, plastic. Which one do we need more of? Hello, Sage. Thank you for following. I'm gonna need way more copper. Okay, so the copper is gonna get its own lane. What we're gonna do is like that. Silo is the way. Oh, for the okay. Silo. I read it and I was like, your nickname. I was like, Silu? And I was like, that may not be the right, it may not be the right one. Siloxes. Siloxes. Yes, well, hello. Welcome. I'm in a predicament. Here? There. That way. And I need a branch. Where is it? Here we go. But the shortest one. The predicament. The bus. It's the bus. We unlocked a new, here we go. Oops. So, to there. We unlocked a new, research thing. So now we have to make it. And half of the things I need to make are at, over here. They're already being made over here. So I am working on, this situation before I ship it over. Oops, that goes there. There. That should be the copper we need. And then for... we need... what was it? Steel and plastic. So... this is the more annoying one. Let's start by moving the plastic over. The plastic will be here. You don't know anything about this game? So this game is Factorio, and basically you've crash landed on an alien planet, and you need to create a rocket to get off of it. I'm playing in peaceful mode because I've never cleared the game before, and I felt like having the enemies would make this too difficult. So this is technically where I started the game, right here. And I've set up a bus, which is mostly just where I'm doing the research stuff. It's like a little thing. So that's when I'm doing it. You need to produce things with factories, right? Because it's Factorio. So these are machines that produce things for you based off of resources. And it just stacks like that. And you need to research things so that you can get to your other stuff and yada yada. So that is basically it. And yes, I'm trying to just have a good chill time. I have considered maybe doing like the enemy one in the future, but like not right now. I need another one. Okay. So this will be our plastics. Our plastics will be coming over. to here, but we also need steel on this belt. So let me think. I think that I should do a merge between the two before here. And by that I mean we split off. I need 2 splitters. So we split off the steel here. Let me just take that away. So, okay. I don't know if this is doable. I'll put it on the wrong side. Where did my name and model come from? So I made my model. Give me a second, let me drink something. Thank you. I have, if you're interested, give me a second. I gotta wait for the internet to load. Twitter is just dying. Wait, oh, I have a direct link. Okay, here we go. So I still have to update the description with this. Anyways, I have some high-res photos here if you're interested in seeing the full model. Oh, really? The about section? Which part? The idiot sandwich? Because oh boy. Yeah, basically, creative stuff actually. Oh, okay, yeah. So Getail is the name of the game I'm working on. So this account, I've been streaming for 8 years, on and off, because work and I had really bad internet. Like it was the sort of internet where I had to say, all right, I'm gonna stream, everyone get off the internet. It was on and off for a while, but last year my internet situation improved, so I'm streaming way more often nowadays. But Getail is the name of the game, and this account was originally meant for just streaming that. I'm waiting to do the name change to match the rest of the social media. But that comes from, so this character, so the model, okay, is a character. And by that I mean way back when, on the internet, people had like avies. And so this is like, a train is out of, how does it keep running out of fuel? I'm gonna deal with that. Let me answer the question. Yeah, so a long time on the internet there was like avies and stuff, and so people would like have little avatars. So this character design is like the extension of that, and her name was Aoi, right? And the kanji I used for her name means Azure Empress. So that is where that comes from. So basically I am very old and I've been on the internet too long and I need to fix my train. I need coal. Why is it not staying? Actually, give me a second. Why is it not staying at the bus long enough? Trains. Bus. Heading to bus. Copper mine. Does the copper mine not have a load? Maybe it doesn't. So I need 1, 2, 3. I think the train schedule is empty or 90 seconds, copper mine full or 90, plastics 60 seconds have passed. I think that there's a problem with the copper mine. The explanation was a lot cooler. What did you originally think? I'd like to know. Okay. Yeah, that train's empty for some reason. Let me see. Oh yeah, and Gatela has a demo if you care. It's 1 to 5 hours long, depending on how good you are with RPGs. Your second language is or cookie. Oh, really? Actually, I get Spanish a lot because, like, so Gatela is just a bunch of made up, like a made up word, right? But when I did a search for it, like 10 years ago when I started the project, nothing came up, right? So I was like, okay, it should be fine. Okay, so that's fine. What? Did I hit something? Okay. So it's loading. Okay, so it's loading things up. But I think the problem is that it doesn't have something here. Let me just take all that, put all that there, all that, put all that there. And cookie's interesting. Yeah, and people tell me that Gatela is like Gata as cookie and Ella is like cat. No, cat is Gata, and Ella is girl. I think so. Gato, yeah. So, that is what I've been told. Honestly, I don't care that these are the cheaper ones. Cookie cat, that's cute. There we go. So, we shouldn't have any more problems with that train installing. Also, I should update the schedule. This should be 90 seconds. I've avoided using colliders around the shoulders. Give me a second. Shoulders, collision, for what? My brain is like, my model or the game? Because I can tell you. Oh, okay. Go ahead, model. Oh, so using colliders around the shoulders. No, I didn't change anything with the colliders or anything much, like because I just use Vroid. And Vroid handles all of that for you. The only thing I changed on the model regarding collisions and stuff with the hair is the only pieces of the hair that move are these front pieces and the hair at the back. Hi, Squid Coder. Thank you for following. Oh, you also a dev and a writer. That's cool. I'm hitting literally everything. Back to the bus situation. Okay. And feel free to ask specifics. My brain is dealing with this, but that's fine. Let's see. Right, so I need more of these. Where are they? Oh, we're out of plastics down here. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I can fix that. I'm shipping it over, but I haven't hooked it up yet. Might hang around. That's fine. Go for it. That's what these chiller streams are for, which are pretty much everything I do. So it's fine. Let's see. Plastic, steel. I need to merge them. The steel I'm having cut off. Oh, I need iron. Second. Grab some iron. We're gonna put that there. Actually, if I have this come over, what I need it to do is be on the inside loop. Like so. You see? And then for this one, oh, actually, it just makes my life easier. Have it cut off. Okay. This one right here. Yeah, sometimes something pumping out something is a little different and resets the brain. Yes. Yes. Changing up what you're doing helps. It's like when you get stuck on a problem at work, like programming problem, and you go for a walk and it's like suddenly everything makes sense. You're finally bothering doing your own model for stuff. Oh, that's cool. Good luck with that. Depending on what you're doing, like Live 2D, my friend has been making a model and she's like, I want to die with the number of cutouts. But then like, I used Vroid for my model. So it's a 3D thing. It is free. So you can download and play with it if you want. And then I'm using VC Face and VNyan. VNyan is new. I was using Loupette before for the face, for the not the tracking, the showing the model, and then I have iFacial mocap on my phone. Okay, let me see. Plastics. There we go. E. BSF has a custom avatar type. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually using it to test out. So I'm not using the heart rate monitor right now. Let me see. Maybe I can trigger it. Give me a second. This is going to be a little wonky. I'm going to trigger it. Here it is. Going to disconnect this over here. I will send signal. It's in a loop. Disconnect. Disconnect that. Okay. So if I close that and then there we go. So when I have the heart rate monitor on, I have it set up to change the texture, and that's through the special VSF file format. We need this. Yeah, I've been playing around with the texture stuff. I still have more to do. There's more I could do, but I don't have the time for it basically. So, right. So we now have that going off, which is great. I think what I'm gonna do, because there's nothing else kind of beyond here right now. I'm just gonna have it go like that. That's fine. Could be optimized, but it's okay. Okay, so now that is working. Okay. That there. Generally easier on the soul. Yeah. Oh God, I'm cursed. You're speaking. I was speaking to the choir here. I'm cursed. I'm like probably the most cursed individual like that many people know. My coworkers have started to question if there is an employee assistance program for cursed individuals. So for example, my roof has damage on from a storm last year. You share back mood. Everyone's just mood. Hi Pyrrha, how are you doing? It's been years. It's true. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, so my roof got damaged in a storm last year. It's been a year with insurance. And of course, my file with insurance was handled by someone who had to be fired. Because they were just when the insurance employee was reading off to me why my roof was still not fixed, they kind of it was a 30-minute phone call. They were scrolling through the file to tell me why my roof was still not fixed after 8 months. And they were like, I'll email you a summary after this. Oh, you're Ghostblade. Okay, okay. You changed your name. How are you doing? It has been a while. So long you even have an identity change. There's no good reason. There sure is not, because the employee was sitting there laughing her ass off as she was reading it. She was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. And I was like, this is great to hear from my insurance company. This is your VTuber name. Oh my. Did you debut yet? Congratulations. If not, congratulations on getting partially there. Okay, so we need to make these. Wait. Flying robot frames, processing units. Okay. Steel battery. Okay, so actually these need to go in this direction. Where is no, they are. Your pre-debut. Well, congratulations on pre-debuting. You need to think of a name for the same thing. Names are hard. Yeah, my friend is like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like VTubing. Like, I said I'd make them their overlays, but I was like, what do you want? Right? You have a character because you've been working on it. What do you want for your overlay? New tips, copy paste. What? You can, what? That's so convenient. And yeah, they were like, oh, before I even make the character, I need to come up with a name and get all of the accounts and stuff in order. And I was like, bruh, you don't even know if you're gonna like it. VTubing one of your own avatar different? Yeah. You already have a temp model? Ooh, that's good. Alright, I need to make flying robot frames. I need steel and electronic circuits. Okay. So, I'm going to hijack. And we're gonna have to cut off the steel. The steel will have to continue on, okay? And I'm gonna have to rebalance it. Okay. Rebalancing. I need more of these. Actually, I think I'm gonna take some of these and put them into a box because I need to use a ton of them. Do that for me, thank you. It's your Twitch pic? Okay, give me a second. I don't have that set up. When you can literally make one from the ground up, it's not hard to make one eventually. Oh, yeah. Man. Yeah, that's a mood. All right. Can the image get bigger? Because I only see the color of the eyes. Give me a second. You've got blue hair, long blue hair, a red eye and a blue eye, and I'm sorry, but the picture is very small and it's not getting bigger for me. Your Twitter. Does your Twitter have a bigger picture? Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, the Twitter zoomed in on the photo. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it's like a teal eye and a red eye. Did you? Is that... What is that outfit? Is that like the pre-made outfit? Oh, you went through Vroid. Yeah, yeah, I can tell you went through Vroid. Did you actually DM me? No. It's okay. I saw it. A mage's robe pre-made. Okay. Because I know Vroid added like a store and everything. So. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, wait a second. For the right here. Yes. I'm going to do this a little different from onto. And these will be the robot frames. Because I think, wait, what does it need more of? Robot frames or processing chips? They're kind of equal. Okay, that's fine. Put robot frames here. And then they can go on here, and then I'm able to have them run along this line up like that. Although put that there. You plan to move when you can? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You were still working on that, right? I hope it goes well. Alright, I need to figure this out. From into, I need steel and circuits, and okay. So we're gonna need 2 lanes. Yes. For Vroid, yeah. So Vroid, I used the beta version for this model. I'm going to be upgrading it at some point, but it's one of those like to-do things. Yeah, I actually published how I did the texturing for this on my Patreon, but my first version of this was not very pretty. And then I think I spent a month texturing it to get it to look like this. You're planning to move to live with your girlfriend. Congratulations. That's a big step. Give me a second. I need to use my brain power. It's going to be a similar thing to this. I'm going to put it right here. Like so? Yes. Like so. We're going to do like that. And then we have one here and one there. And it's going to split off. Like so. And then it will go that way. Okay. What engine have I been using for dev stuff? So Gatela is made with Game Maker. And Snacko uses Unreal Engine 4. I mainly do Snacko, yes. Snacko, the cat farming venture game. There should be a link in the description if you're interested. And Revita is made in Game Maker. I help Ben out with that sometimes, but it's usually vague stuff. But yeah, Snacko's like C++. In my day job, I do C++ as well. But I know like 20 languages, so it's like whatever one works. Yeah, so Snacko's a farming cat game. And I need to use my brain power a second. It needs to go up, and then, wow, we are getting to the very end here. You've been telling people about Gatela. Oh, thank you. Do they have positive reactions? That's the thing. That's the thing. There's one thing, like, when my mom's like, I tell people about your game and they say it looks so cool, and I'm like, they may not want to say anything bad, Mom. You know? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Great. Great. Cannot reach. Oh, we're out of electricity. Why are we out of... Is it out of fuel again? It might be. Wait a second. Are you out of fuel? Sangatela? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm gonna have a name change. Yeah. So far, all positive from your gamer friends? Ooh, that's great. Thank you. That's good to hear. You know, you go through 10 years of work and you're like, is it worth it? Who knows? You can only pray. Which engine was which again? Gatela is Game Maker. Revita is Game Maker. Snacko is Unreal Engine 4. Most of the games that I work on are in Game Maker. Although my new project is going to be in Godot. Godot, whatever you want. I'm gonna guess. Some people like, I don't call it Godot. No one can stop me. Let's see, I'm gonna split here. Actually, since this is the end of the line, it's not a big deal just to... Give me a quick second. Like this and like that, and we're good. Okay, and then for over here, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have this come up like this, and which way does this go onto the track? This is a very important question. I think what I'm gonna do is that from into, and we'll put down 2 of these boxes. And this top box will be for batteries, and this one will be for electrical components. Like that. There we go. Group stuff for solo. So obviously, Gatela is not solo, but I mean, if you're interested in who's working on the project, you can check on the website. There's a big list. Most of my game jams I do solo, or like someone does some music, or I get some music or something like that. Let me see. I'm gonna just put that there. That's quite slow. Is it because of power? Not quite. One way or another is passionate work? Yes. We're gonna need 2 lanes for this. Oops. We're gonna, oop. I'm gonna have to put, I'm gonna just rig this like this. It's fine. You're gonna go bug your friend, but it's nice catching up. Thank you for joining. It's nice seeing you. Take care. Paige? Yeah. I used to go by my first name. You can tell who's old by what they call me. One of those, yeah. Because I was doing Catala development only, so I was like, it's no big deal. God knows you all know who I am. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm doing a lot more streaming, and I have the model and everything, and I'm like, I kind of want. Let's just go by the model name. So. Okay. So that's kind of how it just goes. I'm gonna do that. Move this up a bit. There we go. So that will put the yellow on that line. And we are going to set this up for yellow, but I don't think we can realistically do it just yet. I think, yeah. You put that there? Is that lined up? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I didn't stream with a face cam for very long because it was very uncomfortable. As all things on the internet are. So I went, yeah, so I started with face cam a long time ago. And then okay. Let me move that there, but that only lasted like, I would say like 2-3 months of like 1 or 2 streams a month. It was very awkward, and having people, you get a lot of like comments that you don't really need. This is the best way to put it. Okay, so I need to go make blue chips. Okay. So we need blue chips, we need batteries, and we need engines. Thirster complete with the both. Frankly, it's both. It would be like, for example, like ASL was something I got as soon as I literally, like, on my first stream, I remember someone asked me that, and I was like, really? We're good for, let me load this up. Load this up. This is why I want the robots. So that I don't need, to do this manually. But then there were some people making really unnecessary comments, like, it was more like a judgment of intelligence, basically. I remember someone was angry at me that I said that, I almost got hit by the tree. Someone was, so I was doing C++ programming on Twitch at the time. And people were like, why are you using C++? Why aren't you using C#? And I was like, because I don't want to. But I said like, oh, well, fundamentally C# is, what is it doing? Oh, it's repairing for me. That's nice. Yeah, it's making my engine components for me. Thank you. But it's all out of steel, I think. I'll take that. I'll get rid of this because now I have a use for batteries. So yeah, so someone was asking me, why aren't you using C#? And I was like, well, C# is like Java, but like with C languages. So like I know how to use it. I've used it before in small bits. But like I prefer just using C++, plus like the engine's written in C++, the one I was using at the time. So I was like, it kind of makes sense for me to use the C++ engine. And they got super, I mean, like my chat was filled with them writing an essay on how I was wrong about C#. And I was just sitting there and I was like, bruh, I have a degree. Hi, Kimani, how are you doing? I am doing well. Save it for the forums? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was just like, that takes... Okay, I'll fill that up. We need iron. Got it. Take all of that. Oh no, my cat's coming. No, go away. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of. Yeah. And it, like I have like I had to do like coding history for some of my exams, so it's like C# was the, like when Java came out, it was a Microsoft solution for cat. What are you doing? You can't sit on my hand. No, you can't. Come on. No. Oh. I have to figure out a solution for this. She's figured out, like, the cat. So if you don't have a cat, they change their sleeping patterns like every 4 to 6 months. And she's now decided that sleeping on my hand on my desk, no, is the best thing she can do. I'm allergic. Changing doesn't lead to any noticeable improvement, and every language has its things. Yes, the graphical glitch is on purpose. If it exists, it's because someone finds it useful. Yeah. So historically speaking, like C# was Microsoft's answer to Java that was released at the time. Right? That's why when I say the C# is just Java and C merged, it is. Yeah, it's on purpose. See, because I don't really have a model concept. Like, you know how people are like, I'm the raccoon VTuber, right? I don't really have that. So give me a second. Let me switch my room. There you go. So, obviously my model's in the wrong position. But see, I got glitch effects on the plants and stuff. So, I have a glitch effect on me now, basically. The idea here is just, you know, like the virtual worlds or whatever, where you have like, that's why there's like floating windows and stuff. I'm the glitchy VTuber. I'm clearly a computer program avatar. That's the best I got for you. My room is, that's why my room is like just a gradient with props in it and the floating room. And I can switch out the background too. I need to make a spring. I need to make a spring version of this. But here we can have a Nice sunny day. Unknown Moose. You like the moving windows? Thank you. It was difficult to figure that out. But yes, figuring out the glitch effect for the room and the floating windows was quite a bit. So yes, it's thematic for your life, so why not? Best designs draw from something important to the individual. Yeah, I'm like, well, and my current design is actually based off of kind of how I look as well. VR spaces be like. That's true. That's true. I was thinking of making a VR chat room at some point, but then I'd have to remember how to 3D model. Also, hello, Stewie. Welcome. I'm gonna hydrate for you. Model has mother energy. Thanks. Do I have VR? Yeah. I play Beat Saber, but I injured my arm a while ago, so specifically not mommy. That's true. That's true. Two different vibes. Yes, yeah. So I have VR. I was gonna make a VR chat room at some point, but that requires a lot of effort and time, which I do not have right now. So, but yeah, I play Beat Saber. I haven't played for a bit because I injured my arm. So yeah. Home cooked meal versus an great news! I did a cooking stream last month. So if you want to watch me make biscuits, you can do that. It's on YouTube. Right, I'm making these things. Electronic circuits and advanced circuits. Okay, wait. Is it having a power issue? Yeah, fucking. Mother VTuber, let's go. No. I'll just call chat, hello children. Actually, I need to like, if I did that, I would be like a granny. Do you remember that granny Twitch streamer? I think her name is literally Granny. I'll just call, I think she called her chat. Yeah, she's a character streamer. Literally their name is Granny. Are they streaming right now? I hope not. Oh, they aren't. Okay, when did they last stream? 2 days ago. Yes. Okay, so this is who I'm talking about in case you don't know. And I think they called their chat children grandchildren or something. Oh, Onichan? Can I be an One-san? A Nue? Can you call me a Nue? Thank you. It's a vibe. Oni-chan is pick my favorite. Onde-sama. Cat, no! Sophie, please stop. She's trying to lick me while I'm streaming. She has to sit on my hand and lick my arm. No. I need to make a containment unit. We can also call you daughter. No. No one's daughter. One way or another, it's Sama vibes. Yeah, I've had people unironically call me Sama, and I've had to be like, please don't. But it's fine. It's fine if it's like a joke. Gata-sama. Gato-sama. You can call me Gato-sama. No. Knows too much with good energy to be a daughter. A new way. Because, yeah, so oni, ni Ni-chan, oh, Ni-chan. So the O in part of, okay, so Ni is brother, Ne is sister, okay? The O in front of Oni and One is a politeness marker. Gata is Portuguese for female cat, yes. I do not have children, unless you consider my 2 cats and 2 dogs children. The cat is back. Hi. I'm gonna take a photo of her. I'll post it on Twitter. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. This is the one who keeps interrupting me. Okay. I'll post it in a second. Oh, she's blocking half the screen. All right, give me the link. Here we go. Here's the link. It's a bit of a blurry photo because she moves constantly. But yes, this is who's interrupting me, and please move again. Thank you. She's an old lady of 15. The other cat is also 15. We got them at the same time. 1 month apart. Okay, so we are making blue. I keep forgetting. We're making blue ones. All right. Blue ones need sulfuric acid, electronic unit. Okay. This thing is making electronic units. Okay. Who's we? The plural we. We are making, all of us, you are watching me use all my brain cells. The whole one of them. A wholesome at fam home, and you took them with you. Yes. Well, growing up with pets is nice. Yes, I've always had pets. I developed allergies to them when I was 18. It's called like adult onset allergies. I was so annoyed. I was like, really? I got allergic to cats and dogs. We have cats and dogs. Shit. Yeah. That was a fun realization. And then the vet was like, did you know you're extremely allergic to rabbits? And I was like, good to know. Don't step on the keyboard. And then she goes and sits on the VR helmet. What? Okay. Exposure to pets, is it the logic? Yeah, I know, right? 18 years with a cat and then suddenly you're allergic to it. But my allergies aren't VR stream when I get a Windows 10 computer or 11. Next cat better fits in VR. The next cat I'm gonna get is probably like I'm at the point where I can't live without a pet. But I'm at 2 elderly dogs and 2 elderly cats. I'm gonna have a few sad years ahead of me. No, I'm on Windows, but I'm on Windows 8.1, and I need to upgrade my computer anyways because this is from I built it in 2014, so it's really good for 2014 world, but not So much for nowadays. So I need to make electronic. Okay. Wait a second. So I'm continuing this way. We need to go like that. I'm going to. What do we need to make this? Assembling machines. Okay, I have some. So to make this, I need sulfuric acid, electronic. Okay, so I'm gonna split off from here the sulfuric acid. Right, so sulfur is going up this way, so I'm going to deal with that. To make sulfuric acid, we need the chemical plant and iron. Right? Okay, so that goes into here. So actually, what I could do is, because the sulfuric acid already exists on this line, I could pop this guy down here. And just make one of these. Windows 8, why would I do that to myself? I'm on Windows 8.1 to be specific, but there was, when Windows 10 came out, I didn't like how much they were like pushing it. So, and the fact that if you did the free upgrade, you could not get it to not update your computer, which is actually a big issue. My Windows 7 laptop that I had for development before, actually, give me a second. That's actually pretty annoying. From into. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm going to extend this slightly up. It's fine. Wait. It broke. Windows 7 automatically updated and broke a bunch of my dev environment. And so I don't do automatic updates. I only do them when I need to. Which, you know, not very often, but it happens. And, second, do that. So we need a, sorry, what does this need? Plastic bar, copper cable, and electron. Okay. Where's the plastic made? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'll rejig this once we get this going. No, wait, this is the, change it. There we go. But yeah, so Windows 8.1, so I had a Windows 7 laptop. I upgraded to Windows 8.1, and then, a second, I need to put copper wire. Hello, copper wire. Thank you. And that will grab the copper from here. So I already had a Windows 7 laptop, and I was like, okay, well, I'll upgrade to Windows 8.1. And because that was the newest thing at the time. And then I did that, and everything was fine. And then Windows 10 came out, and I was like, I'm fine with Windows 8. But now I have a Windows 10. I have a Windows 10 laptop, and I hate it. I bought it so that I could go outside and sit down and write while still accessing all my files on my main computer. Just like, you know, like you sit outside and you're like, okay, well, my desktop is inside, but I'm literally just doing like paperwork. I can go sit outside in the sun and like get some vitamin D. And it takes forever to boot up. It's terrible. And yeah, I just okay, what do I need to make these? Iron and copper cables. Oh my god, okay. Where is it? There we go. Just put that right there. Okay. This will be used for these. And we will grab with this. Okay. And then we need out onto here into like that, and then down, and then straight. There we go. So now that I'm looking into getting a new computer, it's going to be Windows 11, basically. And once I get Windows 11, then I'm going to upgrade my graphics card and the processor and everything like that. And then once I do that, and my memory, then I'm going to be able to stream more intensive stuff like VR. The only thing with VR is that, yeah, because right now I'm doing a hack to get the Oculus to work with 8.1, but that means that the microphone doesn't work in the headset, so you can't really use it for streaming, if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh, right. This is now producing things. Wait. Give me a second. I need to put it in a chest. Oh, it needs plastic. I just sneezed 3 times. Okay. You recently upgraded to 11 and you hope you don't regret. Yeah, I hope so, because I skipped getting Windows 10. But I'm gonna buy the corporate version or whatever so that I don't have to update automatically all the time. I will spend that money and expense it so I don't have to deal with updates. An MM mic? What's one of those? Is that, is it what I'm thinking of? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, it's a clip-on. Yeah. I could fix it with one of those, but I could also just upgrade my computer because I need to do that anyways. So yeah. Okay. So this needs plastic. Give me a second. What? Why is this not plugged in? Give me a second. Is the phone not plugged in? The phone isn't plugged in. Give me a second. Have to unplug the plug from the power bar, unplug the USB bit from the power connector. Have to unplug and unplug back into on the phone, and then finally the charge thing shows up. I don't understand what's wrong with it. Anyways, it's charging now. Yay. Plastic. Give. Thank you. And this needs... Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay. So... What size will this put on? Oh. Wait. I put that in the wrong place. Like that. Okay. So I'll put it on the right side. At least that's going for now. This situation is not very ideal. Like at all. I need to do something to fix it. Yeah, the tiny mics are probably high quality, but I'm not sure like if I'm gonna do a lot of streams like that. I'm not sure. So we'll see. How expensive are they? I didn't even look at the price. They're like, what, $12? What? Jeez. Well, I'll consider it. It might be useful for the cooking streams. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so. Yeah, this is fine for now. This is pretty slow though, but I think put those there. You know what? Oh, item shortage. Why? How many does it need? 20 and 2. Okay. What's this thing? But that thing works pretty quickly, so I don't think that's the problem. You know what, that's fine. I'm just gonna have it go. I'm gonna take what I need here. And then I'll come back with more resources. Once we get the logic system going, then I'll be able to clean this up quite a bit, so that's fine. Okay, let's go back and finish so we can get the logic system going. Because it's waiting for this yellow to go. And I don't know how many chips it needs. I hope 8 is enough for something to start. Don't hit the trees. Ah! Okay. Well, you know what? we'll just live with that. Okay. Put this in and I can move on. This is the blue. And this is the that, and that is that. How many does it use? Wait. 2? What's expensive? For 3D V tubing before jerry rigging too much into faux famine. They experimented a lot. Faux famine? Faux famine. What? Look into fulfillment. I searched it and I only got a person. They experiment. Okay, wait. Skirt physics. Is this gonna play audio? I hope not.
This skirt?
Oh, yep. Yeah, since I'm using Vroid, or do they use Vroid as well? Goodness. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's some experimental stuff. They use VC face and Unreal. I see. Unreal kills my computer. Every time I do Snacko work, it's like die. 1%. How many do I need? 500? Guys, we have to update production significantly. Okay. Well, give me a second. Steel? Why do we don't have enough steel to live? Okay. And we don't have enough copper either. That's great. How are we doing for iron? We're doing great. Okay. Good to know. Might have to go update steel production and copper. I used to have too much copper. Now I have too little. What is this? Opening projects are the scariest part. Yeah. When you build in Visual Studio and you run out of memory. It's the word. Like, I'm like, build, and it's like, we failed to build, and I'm like, try again. And then it works. But yeah. It's it's a whole thing. That's one of the reasons why I want more RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Like, why this shit suck? It used to be fine. Cannot reach there. Now I can. Right. Why can't you make stone? Why can't you put in? You have stone? You are full? Why can't you take out? You need iron rods. You need iron. I see the problem. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways. 32 is a lot. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, I can run whatever. It's fine. And now it's like, nope. That's one of the reasons I'm upgrading, because I want 128. What do you mean you're out of fuel? How on earth are you out of fuel? Whatever, that's fine. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Thank you. RAM also, yeah, that's true. It's very difficult nowadays, I think. Like, I'm like, oh man, Katayla takes 500 megabytes of RAM. Maybe I should like lower that to 300, you know? And then I'm like, wait a second, I'm only using 500 megabytes. That's fine. And it loads instantly. Like, it's fine. Right. Yep. Oh, you're repairing me. Thank you. Okay. So. Meanwhile, tech is barely clinging on to Moore's Law. Wait, what's Moore's Law again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. What are you lacking? Oh, sulfur. There we go. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clean up my engine production over here, I think. Like, this is a problem. Why can't you produce anything? Yeah, because this needs to make these for this, and I need these for this. So I think it just we're gonna do some cleanup over here so I can get robots. Oh, I can't pick it up. So much shit in my inventory. That in there. Pick that up. And I will put it right here for now. Put all the iron in there. And put all the iron, put all the steel. Actually, I'll put the steel in here. And let's see, gears, engine units. Copper can stay there. Pipes. I do need one. Pipes. This box. Go in there. Okay. Yes, the end goal is robots. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. So I have robots. They're kind of useless right now. So I'm trying to make a logistic system so that we can simplify our production lines. Go away. Okay. So, you're going to take some of these and some of those. And I need copper, which I've been siphoning off up here. That's fine. Can peaceful be toggled? Yes, at the start of the game. Well, can you toggle it in real time? I don't know. I don't think so, because it has something to do with world generation. You have to, like, do it when you create the world. Okay, so just thinking here. What I did for this side. So to make our engine units, okay, we need electronic circles and engine units and lubricant. So I'm going to do the same thing I did on the other side, which was drop this down a bit. Like so. And then we put that right there. And we will set this as the electric engine unit component. And this is really annoying. So what I want is the transport belt to go down. What I can probably do is something like that. This. Like that. You thought that I would stress test the build? I mean, the thing about like the other one is that like the stress testing of the build happens when the pollution marker hits an enemy encampment, and then they come and kill you. So it's quite lenient, I find, but yeah. All right, so we need engine units and electronic circuits. And to make that, I'm just gonna carry this up. Because I think what I want to do is engine units and electronic circuits need iron and copper. Okay. 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 I actually feel like I'm gonna draw. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I feel like I should be doing production for this thing down here, and then having it come up, if that makes sense. Yeah. So let me pick that up. So what this is see here? I want to have the lubricant come down. And then put some pipes here. We moved over by one. 1, 2, okay. We set up the track here. Go down this way. Getting this aligned is a little annoying, but it'll be fine. So, we can use the underground belts. Like that. And I think that will work. The only problem is that this is only allowing so much space. But if I have the bots come by, maybe it'll be fine. My cats haven't had kittens ever. They were fixed. Also, they're originally from Australia. We got them. We got them when we lived in Australia for a bit. It was one of those, well, we've adopted them. What do you mean we're gonna leave them behind? And my parents were like, okay. That was basically the situation. How am I gonna do this? Max length 5. Does this get longer? Max length 7. Wait. Hi, Briss. It's nice to see you. Country hopping? No. So it was one of those situations where my parents, for a very, very long time, they wanted to move to Australia. And by long time, I mean decades. Or at least that's what they told us. So take that as you... shit, I need it to be longer. Can I... Wait. How far down can I get this to go? You know what? The sulfuric acid will have to adjust. They only managed to... Hypera. No, thank you. Still not used to people saying, oh, your voice sounds nice. So basically, oh, we really, really want to go to Australia. We really planned it for a very long time. And I was like, uh-huh. And they were like, so we're moving. And I was like, do I get a choice? No. We moved. It was a terrible decision. It was one of those situations where, oh, my voice is quick. Thank you. I'm not fishing for compliments. Just wait till my speech impediment comes up. Then you're going to be like, oh, man. Oh, nay. Oh, nay. Oh, nay. Sama. So, will it connect across? Oh, it will. Okay, good. So we didn't really get a choice in the whole move thing. Onei-chan. and so we kind of had to drop everything, and is obviously pretty annoying. And it was a pretty bad decision because we moved back right away within, gosh, like three months. You have a stutter, impediments don't bother? Well, thank you. Some people get angry. It's like, I'm doing my best. Yeah. So we moved to Australia. It was a bad decision. We moved back. Well, we could. It was kind of a bad decision because we did visit in December. Like it was quite literally, my parents were like, we've saved up a ton of money. We're going to have our first overseas family vacation, and that's how we went to Australia. And we were like, yeah, right? But we were doing so much paperwork and like tests and stuff, and I was like, why do we have to do blood work and stuff to go to Australia? And they're like, well, Australia is just, very restrictive. And we were like, okay, we're just right. So we went to Australia thinking that it was a family trip. So we went to Sydney, we went and looked at some zoos and stuff, and the botanical gardens and stuff. And then, do I have, yes, I do. Okay. So I need, chips and engines are made with steel and iron and pipes, and chips are okay. So what we're gonna do is horizontal. I'm gonna go horizontal here. Yeah, and it was very frustrating because it was one of those situations where, like, we were kind of lied to, thinking that we were going there for a vacation, and we most certainly were not. And and my parents kind of decided that, well, oops, that's wrong. Sorry, that's gonna have to go that way, and this is gonna have to go like that, and like that. Okay. It was like, we're gonna be in Australia for a whole month, and by a whole month I mean 21 days. And it was right before Christmas, and like, we were there and we thought it was like a big family vacation. It was not. My mom went for interviews. Basically, we went to Sydney, then we went to another place, and my parents were like, we're going to do it like a staycation type thing. So we're going to rent a house for a couple weeks, and we're going to stay here, and then we're going to go to like the beaches and all the stuff around here. You know what they were doing? We ended up just sitting in the house for weeks. And we were like, what? And our parents would go out and we would just be there. And then they came back after like a week of this, and they were like, hey, so your mother has gotten a job and we've bought a car and we're moving. Expecting a positive reaction. And we were just like miserable for the rest of the quote unquote vacation. I don't think my sister talked to them for like weeks. They didn't roll a nat 20. They rolled a, we don't have a choice in the matter. And the reason why I say like it was a mistake was that, well, obviously making a impulsive decision on 2 weeks in the country was probably not the best idea. But my dad had second guesses about it. And my mom was like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. To be uprooting your entire life and friends. Yeah, I know, right? When we went back, it was real awkward because people were giving us like a goodbye presents and stuff. Like they would never see us again in our life. And you really find out who your true friends are when you come back. The spontaneity is cute. It sure is not. And yeah, so okay, so it needs a get on pipe. Gear need iron. Pipe need iron? Iron. Okay. Gear pipe. Yeah, so you know, it's not great. And the government kind of misled my dad. So my dad is limited, his job is limited to, well, it was, he's retired now. He was limited to university stuff or government jobs, and just because of what he works on. And it's a very specialized job. I'm looking for pipes. Okay. It's a very, very specialized job. So sorry, I realized I did this wrong. The government said, oh, it's not going to be a problem because of the citizenship requirements. Because of reasons, it's fine. So my dad's like, okay. And then we show up and he's trying to get a job and they're like, well, wait 4 years. Then you can get a job in your field. And it was one of those situations where, you know, like what are you supposed to do, right? Like you were told that you could get a job right away, it's not going to be an issue, and then they bamboozle you, right? I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to move it over. So they decided, okay, well, clearly the kids are miserable. We can't get a job like they said we could. Because they said after you move, then you can get the job. But before you move, you can't get the job. And so he was like, oh, okay. I mean, whatever, but okay. Yeah. Because it's a weird government thing. That's the problem. It's not like the private company, right? The private company would give you the job first. But the government was like, well, you have to move first. So that's why there was an issue. Okay. And then I need steel. Question. What does this use? More steel or iron? It uses more pipes. Okay. I'm just gonna temporarily set this up right here. And this will have steel in it. And this will have iron. Okay. And then that can get going. The fictional vacation is not cute. Thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, it was a whole thing. Did they talk with an immigration lawyer? I have no idea. Frankly, if they didn't, that would have helped a lot. Because the immigration lawyer probably would have been like, they're kind of lying. So how many friends did I come back to? All of them. Whether they were quote unquote real or not is another thing entirely. It's just one of those situations where there we go. Okay, so that has that. Okay, so now we need electronic circuits. Again. I need to put this here. And this has to go up there, maybe. This one will be for electronic circuits, and this one will be for copper wire. Because this will go right into it, so we don't need any fuss with it. And this will go onto a belt that will run in, which means that it just needs iron, which it can get from this down here. And then we go like this. What does real mean? It's sort of like, how do I explain this in a way that makes sense? You ever have oh, this needs copper. I've overlooked something. Wait. Okay. So would you have to mafia it up? No, it's more like, so I was the sort of person who was in like 4 or 5 different friend groups, which means that there was about 40 people I interacted with on a daily basis. To be fair, my graduating class was 400 and some people. So, and my school was like 1,000 some students. So it's not like that's a particularly big number. Although it certainly, you know, sounds like it. And when I came back, that there were people who legitimately were like, our friendships are kind of done, right? Maybe they were just tolerating me before or whatever, and it was kind of an opportunity to like peace out, like politely. And so they just didn't put any effort in the friendship going forward. There were other people who tried to keep it up, but weren't very supportive. There were people who didn't even realize I left and then I came back. That was an interesting one. So, you know, it was a whole thing. Oh, that's going into the wrong side now. Fuck. Stay. There we go. So yeah, it was, you know, I think actually what I'll do is this. I can tile. Oh no. Electricity is low. Yeah, I got the low-key military experience. Yeah, so it was like it was you know, it was obviously disappointing. I remember when I phone called with a friend, I said, hey, guess who's coming back? And they were like, oh my god. It was like my best friend at the time, and they were like, it was, I could tell they were, you know, it was one of those moments. So yeah, it was really, really unfortunate. It certainly made the last few years of high school difficult, in a way that you wouldn't have expected. So yeah, but oh, I think I can automate this. Give me a second. I don't need you right now. Give me that. There we go. We're gonna split this off. Go this way. Yep. So copper will run along here. And iron will run this way. Like so. And this is the brake. Go like that. And a filter we are going to put iron on the left. There we go. Like so. And this should work out. Yes, great. Perfect. Not perfectly aligned, but we can tile it now, which is all I really want. We will pick this up, place it down. Perfect. Okay, that's good. The steel is not, but that's fine. They were just a few years from me graduating. Yep. I had 2-ish years left. I had to complete all of grade 10, the second half of grade 10 in a month. And I got straight A's. Fuck them. So yeah. Oh, Nation has done well at creative energy flow. Yeah. Would not be surprised at me. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a boomer. Quote unquote boomer. Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, it's not great. It was a lot, and like obviously it's not something a lot of people can relate with. Which is, you know, oh, it's so slow. And I wouldn't want people to relate anyways. It sucked, honestly. Let's just put that there. Millennials feeling like boomers now. Every day a new slang comes out and I'm like, what the hell is that? I become more of a boomer every day. Okay. So let's put a block. Yeah. Okay. And then we will, I'm gonna make this tileable down here because we need to. Can it still pick up? That's my question. Can it still pick up from a belt? An underground belt? Like if I do this, can it still pick it up? Oh, it can. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put 2 of these. Just get it going. And then I'm gonna pick this up, that down. And we go into a chest. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. So that's good. Batteries are good. Batteries are full? No. No, they're not. Okay, good. Riz? Oh, yeah. That's new. Oh, goodness. I'm just like, fuck. Man. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't even want to try, actually. It's just so like, I don't even know. Okay, so we need electrical. So what do we need? To make these, we need sulfuric acid. Okay, so what we can do is it's similar to what we did down here with the lubricant. I'm going to siphon off the sulfur. We need the underground pipe. Like this down here. And then we can tile that way. And that way I don't have to mess with that production unit up there. Right. So we'll go here. We'll go down to here. Right. And we will have our sulfur. Yes, okay. And we will make some production units. It's right here. Yeah. This uses this. You can rotate that around. Get that going. So yeah, Australia was a big mistake. But I mean, like, I'd rather it didn't happen, but it could be better. It could be worse. But yeah, I don't really how do I put this nicely? I had when I was considering moving out, I was like, oh, I can move out, like it's not a big deal if I move to a different city. And then I had a and then I freaked out. And it's like, never mind. Seems I can't do that. Okay, so things affect you in weird ways. I want to make that tileable down. Especially in this economy. Yeah. Well, I was considering moving out because it was so expensive, but I managed to get a deal on my current place. They basically, bad paint colors really did them in. They were asking for so much money, and I got it under asking. And people were like, because I saw the place twice, but they were like, you can only come for 30 minutes. I was like, so I saw the place twice, and it was an issue with the paint colors. It was horrendous. I think the person who lived here was colorblind. And I mean that in the best way possible, because some of the color combinations don't make sense unless they're colorblind. And they repainted a couple things, but they couldn't repaint the whole freaking house. So I got the place under asking. But they were asking a lot of money. I was like, I know how much this house cost when it was built. Don't try this with me. So oh, this is gonna be a problem. F on this side? F? No, wait. There we go. We're gonna put those there, and I'm gonna put those there, and then we're all good. Okay. Yeah. Too easy to learn the value of a location nowadays. Well, the thing is because I ended up deciding I'm not gonna move. So I knew how, because this unit was built, I mean, a long time ago, but I knew the price from when it was built. And I knew how much it was selling for, and I was like, I know how much, like, everyone is, cannot reach. Oh, it's because, okay, yeah, that's fine. So yeah. So this is coming down there. I may have to tile the batteries up, so I don't want that there. I think what I'll do is, What do I need for these? Plastic and copper. Oh, it's unfortunate. Okay. Because what I wanted to do was, this needs to be tileable this way. Yeah, that can backflow. I'm gonna take this right here. So then we need one of these. Okay. Initial build doesn't take inflation into perspective though. No, but I mean when the price goes from 150 to 600 in an unreasonable amount of time, I can tell you right there, that's an inflation. Okay, good. So we need make copper. Wait. Yes, okay. So we need a splitter. I don't think this has to be too long for the ingredients, but I do need to make the actual one. Okay. So we're gonna have copper go, yes, left. There we go. Like so. And this will be used for our copper wire. Laughs in New York City rent, yeah. It was the point where it's like I could like pay a mortgage or buy a place. That was kind of the situation I was in. And I was like, okay, well, it's the same damn price per month. I guess I'll you know, just, you know. Okay. So there's our copper production. We need like so. Actually, sorry. It needs to go this way. All right. And this will be used for us to make property are the real assets, so why not? Yeah. It's just a different frustrating with everything. I'm not looking. I hope that the mortgage rates go down, the interest rates go down in the next couple of years, because it scares me. But Okay, so now we're getting this done. Okay, so so for these, we need plastic, copper, and electronic circuit. Okay. And we're going to take this out and it's going to go on a track that goes this way. That way we can tile this that way. So we're going to need a lot of them. This was originally going to be my road, but I'm going to get rid of it. Yep. What scares me more than interest rate, it's like 5% or something right now. I mean, like, obviously you're pre-approved for a certain amount, but like, dang, sure would not want that to happen. Okay. And I'm going to take the filter and I'm going to temporarily stop production of this. Give me this. Give me that. You're good. You're good. You don't need to make more. No, no more. You're good. Okay. There are a lot of people who because the mortgage rates were so low for so long, people went with the what was it? The variable rates. I'm not a variable. God forbid. But there are a lot of people who are now basically getting bankrupted because they're on variable and they can't afford anything anymore, and it's very depressing to hear about. But that's the sort of situation a lot of people are in, and I'm hoping they fix it soon because it's not great. That down. The plastic in. Okay. And for our... Oh, good. Okay. So this will be our red boy. He takes copper, plastic, and electronic chips. So... He actually has to be moved down one. Like so. And what we will do is we will make a filter inserter. And all I'm going to have it do is take from the end here. Well, let me space this out. Right here. Yep. So right here, he's only going to take this copper wire. We can put that there. Maybe I'll move that up. Right there. Either the system hacks away at you or you hack away at the system. That's true. It's just a matter of like I mean, no one wants to have to deal with it, right? And I need one of these. And yep. So we're never going to take more than we need. Here you go. Here you go. And you will be our plastics. That up. I will eventually fix that. We'll put this here. And it's the exciting part. You put this onto there. Great. Perfect. Okay. Next. These will go into here. And we basically drag our sulfur pipe all the way down. Okay. And we will run it this way. See? So we can tile that way. I don't think we'll need that many. I say that. I might regret it. I can change it later. It's fine. We put it on a track this way, and put it into a box. Perfect. Now we need power. Those are both terrible placements. Here is okay, and then there. So we'll just put down one more for the blue chip because they take quite a while. Okay, we figured out most of this. Great. Okay, so now we have to just up production here. So I knew this would be an issue. Oops, that needs to be moved here. Okay, so we can have that going. Sulfuric acid, how are we doing? Not great. Why? Electricity? Is it because of the electricity? It might be. Yeah, we can fix that. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I need any more explosives. I think we are great for those. So I might just leave those here for now. And I'm gonna, it seems like sulfur is our bottleneck. So let's just increase this a bit. I mean, it also seems that, what is it? The petroleum, there isn't enough of it, but not sure. I'll look into that in a second. Phone died. No, that's called the posture check. That's called, yeah, I need to sit up straight. Cause I started shrimping. I started shrimping. All right. All right. So we need more, we need more of this. How are we doing for this? Heavy oil. We have a lot of light oil. Okay. Let's make one more chemical factory. Chemical plant. Shrimped into another dimension, speaking us to a world beyond, yeah. My poor back. So I injured my arm, right? So I've been doing physio, and we're doing some exercises. So the shoulder is healed, but like it could be better. So we're doing some exercises to improve that. And man, there we go. Oh, my poor back. That's the best way to put it. I think it's actually injuring my back. I'm not sure. I sent him an email. He'll get back to me next week. But, yeah. Design Shoulders was asking to cosplay. I know! Like, man. Okay, now we have an electricity problem, which I can deal with that. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can deal with the electricity problem. Let's go. I don't think it's a fuel problem. I think it's just straight up we don't have enough. Okay, do I have a boiler already? I don't. Okay. I have too much shit in my inventory. There we go. Where'd it go? Let me fix this. This isn't efficient. Graph scope error. Is a sign of shrimping too. Sometimes it's just the camera's in a bit of a weird position. I should. It's God, how do I describe this? Basically, I need to do something to fix how the camera's positioned because it's not positioned right in front of my face. It's like off to the side so that when I look at chat, you can still look at my face. But when I look away, when I look at the other monitor, it can still capture it kind of. And so because of that, it sometimes doesn't catch everything. Where's the car? So I have to deal with it. Oh my god, I forgot I brought so much. I forgot about that. Okay, wait. Let's solve any issues that might come up, like with my inventory. I brought way too much. I don't need this. Or that. I don't need a lot of these. Let me put those in there as well. I praised the camera inside instead of rotating the model. The model is rotated as well. But yeah, it's just like one of those like, oh goodness, I have too much. I need a few. It's just like one of those things, and the thing that holds on to the camera isn't long enough, and it's, you know, I didn't even have a charger for the camera until recently. Like I forgot to grab the fuel. So like it's a work in progress. Last year the camera didn't even have a mount. It was just on the keyboard and you hoped for the best. Like this is just how it is. It's getting better, but it's I have a long list of things to do, to put it simply. All right. We should be good for fuel now. Okay, but I need more steam engines, obviously. Can you? Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. All right. There. So how are we doing for electricity now? Oh, perfect. You've helped someone through their journey, so you get it. Yeah. Yeah, it gets better all the time. Okay. There's the steel. I haven't set up splitting for that because it's only used like right here. And I think we're pretty good right now. And plastics are pretty good. We're doing sulfuric acid is better than before, which is all I really need. Okay, so we have enough chips, and let me just collect everything and then we'll head back. I've cleaned up production here. It'll get better once we have ooh. It'll get better once we have robots that can do more than just build things. If one puts work in, yeah. Like, one thing I've been doing recently is going on YouTube and putting in a bunch of thumbnails. And that's almost done. Yay! Which means that I can pick a different goal for, I don't know, next, like June. Alright. Drop this off first, then we go. Saw some expressions? Yeah, I have to, oh boy. Oh, we're full up. Okay, well, how are we doing for electricity? We're fine. I don't believe it. In the thumbnails? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the, yeah. Yeah, I've been fiddling around with YouTube thumbnails and making some textures and stuff. Because I'm going to use the textures later, but, right. So that can go again. How are you doing? You're doing okay, thank God. So yeah, I'm slowly, I have 29 left to do, and I'm like, oh, I'm almost done, and there's 29, and I was like, oh God, I'm not. And then I had to prioritize making, thumbnails for the newer videos that are coming out, because I have videos scheduled until like the end of May. And I was like, shit, I should focus on that so it's not a panic rush, when I need to deal with it. We don't need this anymore. I have a lot of tracks. Yep. Steel, I'm gonna drop off. Right here. Are you glad you followed? Thank you. Yeah, so, oh, I have to fix this. Yeah, so it's you know, it's a work in progress. I only started on it like this month, making thumbnails. So it's definitely a work in progress, but I've already seen the payoff. The Factorio one that went out this week was like 150 views or something, and I was like, what the heck? I guess YouTube likes Factorio. So, that was nice. I haven't looked at today's video. I think it'll drive me nuts if I continue to pay that much attention to it. But trash. Those aren't trash. Wait. I just like use them, or are they just used for other things? Or explosive used for? Is it just... Oh, they're just used for things. Okay, that goes into my temporary chest. Long form and short form have their place for earning audience. Yeah, like I made a clip this month, last month, end of last month, this month. I don't know. Days are blurring together. Let me see. It was a Factorio clip because it was for Look, I'm funny. Wait, I need the link first. Alright, I have the link. Look, I'm funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna do short term like the benefit too of doing like the short form content. I hate the word content, but the videos, yeah, that's the word, is that Let me make a speed module. I can't, I need plastic. Let me get plastic. I learned how to do because I have to do trailers for Gatela, and it just helps learn how to do things like that. So there's a benefit to it, even if it's not immediately obvious. Ah, good. We can make some speed modules. I think this is fine. Our issue is just this is a bit slow. But I have like so many projects going on that it's like, okay, everything needs to be taken one step at a time, right? So like obviously if YouTube was the only thing people were doing, they could probably pump out all those thumbnails in like a week, right? Could have been closer to the punchline, yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things. A smart single brain cell realized what was gonna happen before it did. I mean, I never said my single brain cell was stupid. There's just only one of them. If you compare the Stackland stream that I did last year to what I'm doing like today, the brain cell has gotten much better at multiprocessing. It was not very good at it. Like boned. Boned. One core with maximum gigahertz, yeah. And yeah, my trains, yeah, I'm not the smartest. But yeah, it is what the filter got caught on. It's funny too, because the filter's set at like level 2 or something, which is like not the lowest possible, but like it's not very high because there's 5 levels. And yeah, it's funny. So that's now producing things. Let's see here. Blue is backed up, thank you. I appreciate it. Now yellow is, what happens here? I see. We're only getting 2. Okay. So, good thing I have a bunch of these now. There. We will put down this one, this one, this one, this one. This will make yellow, and this one can make yellow. Hopefully that helps. That's a normal way to describe that wreck. Yeah, it is. It's because of the dash, yeah. It was like boned is a filtered word, and I'm like, bruh. I guess it's to get around. Like people might try to get around it. Okay, so our next, this is our current bottleneck. Let me just go with this. Here we go. Off it goes. It was on that day we learned why train stations have more than one railway. That's true. Yeah, you can see I'm using loops here so that I can have only one track. Simply because these are pretty much full. I think I have to increase my steel production, I think. There's not much of a backlog of it, but then again I have like a million, so maybe it's okay. I mean, we'll see. The one with the speed modules can't even go. I'll make one more speed module, and they're all equal. Then I'll have to go get more of these things. Because I think it kind of depends how quickly, like it takes to get this going. Because we went through 80 of them pretty quickly, so I may have to go over there and increase production. Because I think we're doing perfectly fine on batteries. I don't need to fix that. And engine units I think are fine as well. How many does it use? Yeah. So it's really the processing units that are a problem. Which I'm gonna go deal with. Conveyors go brrr. Yeah. I want the logistics system so that we can do robots. Oh, God. Ah! Just kill a tree at this point. I keep almost getting hit by that train. I need to like put a safe crossing somewhere. That was a clip waiting to happen, I know. Oh, I have so much iron. Okay, can this be placed anywhere? How are you doing for iron? Here. Here you go. Arguably you have too much iron. Ugh. Maybe I'll go drop it off at the... Because I have to up production of the steel, so maybe I'll... Okay, we're fine for steel. We're fine for plastic. How are we doing with 2 of these? 30. And our bottleneck is the electronic circuits. Okay. So... That's fine. It's fairly easy to fix. I'm going to... I moved all of my... That's our bottleneck. That's fine. Where's the car? So That's fine. I'm gonna fix it. It needs to go, here. Oops. Oh, yeah, okay. Go there. So to fix our circuit problem, we have that. And yes. That's fine. Circuits. Good. All right. That should help. For the plastic. God. Hi, Cool Jazz. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with the Factorio addiction. Guess what? Guess what's coming out on Tuesday? It's that farming sim I won't shut up about. Yay. Which one? Which doesn't narrow it down. It's Roots of Pacha. Oh, that's gonna be on the wrong belt. Give me a second. So I'm gonna pull a stunt. It's fine. It's not pretty, but that's okay. Roots of Patch is coming out on Tuesday, so I think I'll be streaming that. I don't know if I'll stream it like a ton of time, but I'll at least stream the beginning in case anyone's interested in it. I played the demo, I really liked it, so I may just become addicted for the end of the month. But since we figured out the loading issue in Gatela, the stuff for stream is kind of run out for now. I mean, I can always jump ahead with more maps, but Tuesdays and Saturdays, yeah. So I'll probably still do Factorio on Saturday. We'll see. Honestly, because like I don't know, like for all I know, I'm gonna stream it every freaking day next week, and then I'll be done the game, and then that's it. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. But I'm looking forward to it. I need 2 of these. It's sort of gaming game dev. Yep. So Tuesday will be gaming because I want to play Roots of Pascha, and then Saturday will be more gaming because I need to chill after a week of work. But oh, I see what's going on. I can move this. But yeah, for May I'll be doing game dev on Tuesdays again. It's just like it's just because Give me a second. Okay, now I can think. I'm trying to only play games on stream, which means that other than with my friends, and that's only like every couple of weeks, because we're all freaking busy. So, yeah. So I usually plan game dev stuff for the month, and sometimes like I basically plan for however weeks worth of Tuesdays there are. So this month we were switching from doing overworld maps for Gatela from that to interiors, and also fixing a loading problem which I was stumped on. Basically, the interiors were done the first 2 weeks, and this past week we did the loading stuff. So where's so yeah. So we now have instant loading. Like, levels take 0.03 seconds to load. It used to be taking 4 to 7 seconds. So it's a big improvement. Can I get the video? Where did I post it? I'm gonna make a comparison video for the update, the monthly update, but here we go. Okay, can I get the actual URL for the video so people can see it? That just gives me a photo. Copy video address. Useless. That's the kind of from using blueprints and converting to clean code. That's true. It was a texture swap issue. So there's this how are we doing? Is that still the bottleneck? It is. I need one more. You gotta have it out? That's no problem. Thank you for popping in briefly. God damn. Inspect elements. I can't believe I have to do this. Alright, inspect. Give me the video URL. Give it. Stop with all these divs. Give it to me. I swear to God. Video component, great. Video, here we are, okay. Thumbnail source, give me the source blob. What? You can't use that. Garbage. Alright, well anyways, here's the tweet. Oh, I want to send the video for people without Twitter, but I guess I'm not allowed to. Okay. But anyways, we're speed now. There's a artificial inflation of half a second on that for the transition. But yeah, it's basically instant now, which is great. I'm gonna make a speed module for this. I can't, I need plastic. Make a speed module. Is the issue? Wait, no, it's not the speed module. Okay, wait. Let me switch this. Okay, I figured out the issue. Nothing like something acting weird at runtime, but perfectly fine in the executable. In this case, it was, so there's a optimization improvement with textures that GameMaker suggests in their documentation. And they say in between screen transitions, you should wipe out, your textures loaded, right? You should not. It should be smarter than that, because it already wipes out the textures that you don't need. Let me fix this. It already wipes it out when you do a transition. Like, I already did all my code properly, so it already does it. So I don't need to call this nuke option. And the nuke option was the one that was slowing everything down. Okay, engine units is a problem now. We need zoom. And also one. And so anyways, I removed that nuke because a lot of these maps, levels, whatever you want to call them, they all kind of use the same textures. So it was unloading the texture and then loading it back in, and that was what was taking 7 seconds. Also, I feel laggy. I feel laggy. Why? Oh. Unless mobile? Well, like, the game only takes, like I said, 500 megabytes. Right? So it's not quite, actually, I can chain it like this. I think. Oh, what? Well, you know what I can do, actually? Can I? No, I can't. Yeah. Changing my mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and anyways, the it only takes 500 megabytes, so even on a phone nowadays, it's not gonna be like a huge issue. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just We'll just get rid of that. Okay, that should speed things up. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we have 81 now. It seems like these are still the bottleneck, though. Why? Oh, I see the problem here. You can't have these sort of be quite on the same spot. Otherwise, they kind of mess with each other. And I think what I need to do is swap some of these out with the fast inserters. Like it uses more power, but that's okay. See, we're already increasing production. That's the problem. And we can improve that with the fast inserter. This thing is greedy. Give me a second. There we go. Some of them have the zoomies. Yeah, there's ones like this is the fastest one. Ridiculous. We're good on sulfuric acid. Electronic circuit is. Are we gonna get a backup now? Would be nice. Oh, it's too fast now. It can't get any. Low power? We have low power now? Now we have a power problem. There's always one problem after another. Okay. Don't walk on the tracks. Let's get a steam engine. How are we doing over here anyways? Pretty good. We can be even better. Oh, dang. Okay, well. Let's make one more. And one of these. Amazing. Oh, okay, so these aren't producing enough consumption? Is it because we don't need it? No. Oh, I see my problem. Okay. This only outputs, so this, it's a consumption and output problem. Consumes 60 of water, and this outputs a lot. And it produces 60 of steam, but we have double the number. Okay. I need a boiler. I need a boiler and... oh, boiler. I need stone. I need 2 boilers. All right. I need to blow up this cliff. It's in the way. I was like, oh no, I have to deal with the cliff. No, I can blow it up. Let's go. Let's go blow it up. There we go. So we'll put down 2 boilers, like so. I think what I'm gonna do is, I have all these burners. I think I'm gonna take put all of them there, and then oops. Go like so. Then we can take these off. So we can put, sorry. We have pipes. Perfect. How are we doing? Oh yeah, there we go. Whoever said explosions weren't enough simply didn't know the answer. That's true. That's true. Look at that. Perfect. I fixed the problem. If anything, pumping speed. Yeah. No, that's fine. I think. It doesn't need to because we're maxed. Okay, yeah. Did I switch the words? Wait. I did? Oh, fuck. My brain. Yep, we understand it perfectly. My mouth. Nope. There's definitely a disconnect. Ooh, look at that. How are we doing for light? Light oil's flashing now? Great. You know what that means? We can increase production over here. Oh, yeah, and look at that. It's finally going. And we got a backlog. What more could we ask for? That means that I need to make more of these. The disconnect is why proofreading exists? It sure does. Also, reading out loud. That's an important one, too. From into... Yeah. And then I need... Up to, and this is this. And then I need a long boy. Okay. Lapse in syntax error, yeah. Alright. So I need... How are we doing? We're doing fine for oil and... Are we doing fine for oil? I don't know if we're doing fine for oil. Is that the problem? Yeah. Okay, wait. It's not actually a... Well, to be fair, I only have 2 of these going. What does it say? Fluid system contents, tank storage. Okay, so we can... add more of these. How much is here? 106? How much is left? How much is left here? I don't know. 87, 136, 138, 220. Let's go down here. Am I making another one? No. We should, because they're right beside each other. There we go. So we'll double our oil production. Let's just see here. Yep. I game to relax and stream my experience to add more work to your week. I am a workaholic. For me, streaming is more about like sharing the experience than work per se. If streaming was my full-time job, then certainly I would not stream every game I play. Because like, yeah, content, but sometimes there's just like things like Candy Crush, right? Let's say I'm not, but let's say I was really big into Candy. I'm not gonna stream that. I could, but like no one wants to watch me stream Candy Crush, right? So yeah, when it becomes your job, you have to think about like, will I get viewership? But for me, I'm just like, yeah, I want to stream this and hang out and, you know, some people are quite successful at streaming Candy Crush. Are they? People stream Minesweeper? Man. Minesweeper. I'm not smart enough. Oh boy. So yeah, it's basically just like, I don't think watching me play Minesweeper or Candy Crush would be interesting because it's just me sitting there going, what? Right? But you know, I guess to each their own. People come for the person. Yeah. But even if you come for the person, like it's based off of my own watch habits, basically. And it's pretty much a I just realized I can fix this. Okay. And yeah, so based off of my own watch habits, there are people who I watch for certain content, and I hate the word content, I keep using it, for certain things, and there are people that I watch for, you know, whatever. I watch like Minecraft people, quite a few. Not all the time, but I usually like check in. Okay. So we're gonna just switch this up a bit. Give me a second. I need to clear this belt because it'll be a problem. No, you can't grab from the belt. Ah. And then I watch other VTubers, like mostly HoloLive VTubers, cause yeah. There we go. Okay, you need to stop. There. Let me just put that there. Okay, so this should be fixed now. Okay. Best designs are expression of the individual. So yeah, I just do me. Yeah, pretty much. So there's stuff like that. Like there's stuff that I wouldn't want to stream myself. There's stuff that you can't really stream, like Beat Saber. I want to do a Beat Saber stream someday, but because of the copyrighted music, right? It would be unarchived. Right, but it's not something I would stream all the time, right? Because the copyright strikes suck. So it's kind of, you know, whatever. I'm just streaming whatever I want because, and you know, obviously I'm playing Factorio right now, but in 3 days I'll be playing a farming sim, right? Like whatever. But there is, like, when you start having it as a business and as your main source of income and, you know, yada yada, you have to start thinking about things like that. Like, you know, viewership drops, like some people who do it for a living talk about this. They're like, viewership drops dramatically when you do an RPG because if you miss one segment of the RPG stream and it's on an RPG you're familiar with, people don't want to come pop in for it because of spoilers or because they don't know what's going on. Like there's like, right? And when it's your income, right? I've done my homework. Yes. Yeah. So when it's your main source of income, you have to care about that, right? but like this isn't my main source of income. So it's like, okay, well, I'll just stream to you usually have to tell people that, yeah. Yeah, so it's like okay, well then I'm gonna stream what I want to stream, and you know if people watch, that's great. But if I can cover the expenses for mics or games or whatever, perfect, right? But if not, whatever, I was probably gonna buy the game anyways, right? Like that's the sort of situation. So. Yeah. But since it's not my main source of income, I don't have to worry about it. Look at it go. I don't think that last one is doing too much. But it's doing something. Oh, it can't go because of the... Okay, so this problem, we're having the same slowdown issue here. Because they need so many of these. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following. Nat kicks. I hope that's right. I'm thinking about it. I'd accept the transition graduate. Yeah. The gracefully. Yeah. It's yeah. I don't know if it'll ever happen. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 years, right? Obviously, I'm taking it more seriously, quote unquote, seriously nowadays. But there was an attempt, yeah. I'm sure if I was like, I'm gonna be serious about this, like I would be handling this much more business-like. But since I don't care, I have a full-time job. I have technically multiple jobs. Then yeah, I'll just do it when I can, when I feel like it. Yeah. I think one of the things that have helped a lot is picking a schedule. I played around with a lot of different times and stuff like that. Like, for example, Sunday afternoons, right? I have time I could stream. I basically plan that my Sunday is empty. This Sunday it's not because I have to do taxes. But I usually plan that my Sundays are free, so if I wanted to do more streaming, I could. Interesting. I wonder... Sorry, I'm gonna just extend this a bit and move this guy down. And I'm gonna move this guy here. Okay. When smaller, the most work is offline, yeah. But if I need more chill gaming time, why not? Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those situations where it's like, okay, well, I have a full-time job, right? I work on my own game, Oh good, we have lots. Okay, I'm gonna head back. I work on my own game. I help out with Snacko. Right, and all of that's scheduled. Right, like I have a schedule and I keep to it. And you know, that's great. But you know, if I didn't schedule in gaming time, it would end up being way too impulsive. That's probably the best word for it. You know, it's the sort of situation where put those in. Okay. Let's watch it go. When you get like a craving for like chips, okay? And you haven't had chips for a while and you suddenly have a craving. The quote unquote adult thing is to probably maybe have a big bowl the first night, right? And regular size bowls the other nights. Or you can be impulsive and eat the whole bag right away. Right? And I find that for myself, my issue is that when I hit the limit for it's not burnout, right? But when I hit the limit for what I've been working on, where I'm stressed out or whatever, I immediately go into like a binge sort of mindset. And I will not do anything for a whole week. Right? And you like, yeah, I probably needed the time, but I didn't feel guilty, right? Maybe at the end of the day, it all equals out the same, doing it one day a week, playing a game instead of like, you know, 1 week every 8 weeks, but it comes up, and this needs more. Okay, more power. Gotcha. The muse, yeah, like it's fine if I like. There are some weekends where I'm sitting here and I'm like, I am going to spend. Like I think I end up spending most of my time just like game deving or whatever. And that's simply because I'm in the zone, right? And that's fine because that's not taking energy away from me, right? If I was in the zone and it was like, oh, this is the same sort of situation. I need a boiler. I need stone. I need a boiler and two steam things. 1, 2. Yeah, it's like okay, I'm in the zone. I'm gonna be super productive just because that's how it is, right? And I'm not gonna feel exhausted. It's sort of the introvert explanation. Oh, we're all out of stone here. That's okay. We have plenty of stone. It's the introvert explanation. When you are with people who give you energy or whatever, right? How many do I need? 1? I think I just need 1. It doesn't matter how much time you spend with them. You're not going to feel exhausted. But when you do activities that with maybe strangers, right? Your energy gets drained. It's the same sort of concept, right? When you're in the zone and you're being productive, saying, wow, I've spent 8 hours today on this. I probably shouldn't work on it anymore, right? May not be the right answer, right? Maybe the right answer is, oh, I'm gonna have to, ooh, maybe I should rejig this while I'm here. Yeah, let me fix this. And we put a boiler here. And we put the chest down. Not cool. Okay. When you see code in your dreams, that's when you need to stop for a bit. Yeah. That's also why I only play Factorio once a week. Is because, oh boy. Oops. This goes here. Okay, and then we will put that and there. And then I will attach that. Okay. And then we will attach our new boiler right here. And our power is good now. Perfect. Let's make robots, but in dreams, yes. So it's like yeah. Sometimes it's not the right answer to end early. Other days you can only get an hour done, but at least it's an hour done. Like that's the thing. When I work on my games, the only way I can make progress on the weekdays is to set aside 2 hours. So the time between, and that's for anything, right? You know, I'll oh, I don't need this anymore. 2 hours, sometimes even an hour, depending on what you need to do, is more than enough time to get done to make progress. Any stuff being an hour a week is reasonable. Yeah. So I do like 2 hours a day. I try to do like 10 hours a week at least. Sometimes it's 20 hours, sometimes it's more. Ooh, look, it's doing more than one, please. I want robots to do the logistics for me. What is our slowdown? Oh, it's these. Of course it's these. Why do they take so long? 20 seconds? Let's make some more. It's not a material issue, I don't think. I think it's just slow. There we go. 10 hours a week is clutch. That's the, you can feel a difference every time you hours. Yeah. So it's like, okay. And that's kind of spaced out in a way such that, like it's 2 hours. It's not 2 hours every weekday because every weekday is, sometimes you're just tired, right? It's sort of like on the weekends, like on those days on Sunday when it's the afternoon and I'm pretty chill, right? That's when you have like 4 hours where it's the afternoon and it's like, oh, 1 to 5, you have 4 hours. And then during the week, it's like, okay, and then 3 days during the week, I'll do it, right? I spend 2 hours on stream doing it with whatever I can show. And then that's 2 days during the week. What are you doing, dog? She left her burrito. 1 second. I threw the blanket back over her. She was like, oh, you're gonna rub my belly? I just throw the blanket on her. She's like licking her leg. And I'm like, you stop. I gave you a bath today. Now I have to give you another one. Do I mental ability to prototype your steps at work? Not at all. I'm lucky. Some days I'm lucky if I get like 30 minutes in between meetings. There is no, okay, we're good for that. How are we doing for plastic? Plastic is a problem now. Okay. But that's only because, oh, and steel is a problem. Okay. Yeah, there's no steel. Great. Go drop this off. How are we doing for sulfur? Great. Perfect. Blue is doing great. Yellow is the problem. Steel will be a problem. So I should get into the next train. Where are you? You're waiting? Okay. Copper and steel are a problem. I'm going to need to increase production on those. The car has a bunch of iron in it. I need it. Thank you. I can stay here. Actually, the robots, logistics chests can stay. Where's the train? Heading to plastics. I want you to come to bus. I need to get in you. I need to get in the train. Yeah, so anyways, it's like, okay, so which 2 days of the week do I do the other work? And that changes every week. So sometimes I don't even do it I do it on Saturday instead, right? I do 4 hours on Saturday. But that's how I split things up so you can get things done. And, you know, I schedule what? 4 hours. Oh my God, it's already 4 hours? 4 hours of this every week. Wow. Time flies. Where's my train? Oh, it's waiting. That flew. It sure did. My God. All right. Let me get to where I need to be. But yeah, so it's just, you know, you do a little bit every day, a little bit every week. 2 hours of practice is more than enough. Like even if it's drawing, it's like 2 hours a day, you're good. Any more than that, it's up to you, but you will probably see more benefit from rest. It's the same sort of thing. Go for a walk when you get stuck on a programming problem. You'll see more benefit from just chilling. I have so much steel. Oh, good. Okay. I would like to get in. Thank you. And you will go to... something for the blood flow. Yeah. Give the mind time to rest. Yeah, especially for art. I find I gain more in, I mean, obviously this isn't for everyone. We're out of copper. Great. But, like someone learning normal maps exist for the first time. Yeah. I find my skill level for art improves every time I take a break. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does to some degree. It matter the amount, but can we just go to iron? Thank you. But the break is important. Oh God, we're waiting. Okay. How much copper's in there? Not a ton. Let's fix the steel problem, I think, first. I don't know if copper has like an issue with the number of smelters, or if it's an issue with the number of loaders, because it could be either. All right. So steel needs more. For sure. How are we doing over here anyways? Oh, we're still doing fine. Walks are great for any yeah, that's true. Smelter? Doko? One more? Let's do one more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You do 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's a problem. Give me a second. You have to alternate. we can't have, actually, wait. No, I was right the first time. Since we have way too much iron anyways. That's fine. How much is in here? Not a ton. Okay. So we've increased production. So we should see the gains from that in a bit. Happy new day! Thanks. It's a new day. That and oh, the shower. The amount of times you were applying soap got inspiration. Oh, that's true. I've been in there and I've just been like, wait, what if I do this? And it's like, why? Oh, heading to plastics. Wait. Can you come here? Please? Add a weight. Wait. Come here. All right. Oh, it has to wait for the other train. Waiting at bus. Just come. All right, off they go. Both of them are coming here. Yeah, see, look, already we're seeing the benefits. The trying to sleep version isn't too great. Yeah. I find that, like, my biggest issue with losing sleep when it's not, related to other nonsense is thinking too much. Like how fast that loads. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to do this. Oh wait, I need plastic. Give that. Ah. What else do I need? Copper. Okay. Oh, the other train is literally right here. Wait. On. Okay. No. Train, please. I want to go to a copper mine. What if not nonsense? No. What if he's a boogeyman? He's not out there. It's like medical stuff nonsense, not like fun nonsense. Okay, it's heading to Copper. I'm probably going to exit. I'm going to jump out of the train once we pass by. There we go. So, this train can actually head to bus instead. Actually, you can head to plastics. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, okay, so I've limited the chests. And we don't have enough of these. 1, 2. So it's not a production issue. Oh my god. Wow, the logistics system really jumped up. Probably ran out of materials again though. Is XYZ gonna kill me? I don't know. Maybe when I was a kid, I was really scared of like Scooby-Doo. And I mean the old Scooby-Doo. I mean like the 80s Scooby-Doo. That was legitimately scary. Don't watch that new fan-made animation. I don't really watch Scooby-Doo anymore, but when I was a kid, it was the 80s one on TV. Because that was the one they played, late night, quote unquote, late night Scooby-Doo. It wasn't really that late at night, but it was the show that was on. And, you know, they were like, well, it's Scooby-Doo, right? There was a lot of, like, chasing, like, legitimately scary chasing. And I had nightmares of, like, being chased. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I felt nauseous watching the show, so I never really watched it. A lot of the cartoons in that time period, like Courage the Cowardly Dog, what was the other one? The one with the ghosts and the friends that are imaginary friends or something. That one made me nauseous. Ed, Edd and Eddy made me nauseous. Rugrats was hit and miss. Okay. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, yes. I don't know if it was the animation style or... I mean, it was probably was, but there was just something about it that made me very uncomfortable. Alright, where's the copper train? Oh, there it's coming. Great. So let's test this. Copper train is coming. There it is. Look at that go. That's filling it up pretty well, I would say. Like maybe we won't have a copper shortage anymore. Yeah, some of the chests are empty now. Because we're getting weird numbers. So that should be enough to fill it up. And then we'll head to plastics. Yeah, 90 seconds basically filled up this whole thing. That's great. They don't make them traumatizing anymore. I don't know if it was traumatizing. It was just like it was something with the animation that made me nauseous. Like I never got into the story. Like I never got far enough into the story before it was like, oh boy. Off we go. So yeah, but can we wait for that one to clear that junction? Wherever it is. Figuratively or literally? No, literally nauseated. That's why I didn't watch them. It made me extremely uncomfortable to watch the show. I don't know what the reason was. But yeah. Or my eyes would hurt. Early SpongeBob was like that. So was early Fairly Odd Parents. I didn't have an issue with anime most of the time. So I ended up watching more Pokemon and Digimon than anything. In my later years, I haven't watched any cartoons in a very long time. So it's hard to say if I would have an issue nowadays. Okay. I need to get on the train. No, enter. Ah, yes. I got on the train. I haven't watched cartoons for a year now, including anime. It comes and goes. I watch literally everything, and then I watch nothing. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna put some of these in here. And we'll drop this off. Oh, we're full up on engines. Great. Copper is the problem, but copper will be solved momentarily. Because I brought some with me. Let me just... It's a job to keep up, yeah. Like, I'm mostly reading things nowadays, but I think I'm reaching the point where reading too much is making me nauseous. So, we'll see. Reading things is a lot easier too, because like when I have a 20-minute compile time, I can read like a chapter of manga or something. But watching anime is just like, what if someone messages me? Why would I want to pause the show? Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go. So I think I should upgrade these. Because these are upgraded. And now that I fixed the other problem, we kind of need to pull from this faster. Literature is being translated like crazy. Yeah. There was a point where I was reading some Chinese novels, and they were being translated like a new chapter every day. And that was great because like I would just like read it and I'd be like, ah, great. And I know there'd be another one the next day. But like that's a lot of work to translate that quickly. Like, man, props to the translators. Oh, great, we got one. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this is gone. Word of Mysteries. I haven't heard of that one. Okay. But yeah, it was great because there was a bug I was on. I had to test something. No one believed me when I told them that it was a compilation error. They were like, the compiler can't be broken. There can't be a bug in the compiler. And I was like, there is. So they had me retest something for a month, and I was just like reading. Oh my god, we're already out of. What on earth? Oh, I guess we have a backlog now, though. I don't think I need to rebalance. Oh, no, the rebalancer is for this one. That's fine. I don't need to split this. First part of a series all on its own. Oh, okay, okay. That's nice. I'm working on a novel as well, but I've put it on the back burner a bit because I have other writing things I need to get done. How many does this make at once? I've become you haven't even read it. Yeah, I do everything except music yet. I want to do a cover, but I'm having a hard time. I want it to be a shorter song, so at 2 minutes ish. And I'm having a hard time finding the right thing for it. Someone's already agreed to do it for me, but or find someone for me. So it's just a matter of like finding the right song, because I have to find the song, learn it. Actually, check that I can do a cover of it first, then learn the song, then, you know. And some of the songs that I would like to cover are like 5 minutes long. I come across a song and I'm like, they let you cover it as 5 minutes. And I'm like, fuck. You got software and files waiting for you too, yeah. Yeah, it's like I want to do so many things, and there's so many hours in the day, and I don't have time because I have a full-time job. Okay, let me take the speed module off, put it there. Actually, since these are the bottleneck, give me a second. Go faster. Let me just... We're already out of steel. They already unloaded all of it. Ugh. Pages of your own notes. Game dev, modeling, business. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Oh my god, we're out of copper again. Oh, but the other train will be coming soon. Yeah, it's coming. So let's see how the unload goes. Because it should have a mostly full train. Yeah, it's unloading 10 at a time. And I think it's set to stay here for 90 seconds. Or until it's empty. Let's see how much it empties on a single run between the plastics in here. I think it's going to be halfway. At least. Yeah, more than halfway. That's great. And then in here, it has a backlog to deal with, right? But it's certainly getting fixed. Time is only on my side with backlog, yeah. Because copper was the choke point for these, so it's already backing up good. Because once that's backed up, then these can get backed up, and I won't have a resource issue anymore. Although steel is still a resource issue. I have to look into that. It might not be loading the train fast enough. My genre of preference in the song of my people? Ugh. No. Nah. But I was trying to find vocal aid songs for covers, because those usually the producers let you, they provide the instrumental and they let you do the cover. most of the time. So I was looking for Vocaloid songs to cover, but I wasn't sure which one to do, because it has to be about 2 minutes, right? Anything longer than like 2:30 is too long for a first cover. Regardless of whether I can do it or not, it's expensive, right? Like it covers like $300 just to get the mix done, right? So like, and they charge on a per minute basis. Keep that in mind. Also, I'm talking USD. So like, you know, even if you know someone, they're still going to charge you, right? They should. Unless they're doing it as a gift, right? But generally speaking, I find like, even with friends, I'd rather, like, this is something I'm doing for Snacko, right? I'm helping out Snacko, but Snacko is like a friends game, right? But I'm helping out Snacko quite significantly. It's different from Revita. Revita is, can you spend a couple hours doing like 5 voice lines? Not even a couple hours, doing like 5 voice lines, right? Because we'd want our friends in our game. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can do that. Like, what am I gonna charge them? Like $100? No. Or Ben's like, hey, I'm stumped. Can you help me? It's like, yeah, of course I can help you. It's not a big deal, right? But with Snacko, I'm spending 2 hours a week on Snacko, and in order to not ruin friendships, you should pay your friends when they do work for you that you will make money off of, right? That's just something you should do, or even family, right? You need to make it very transactional, because you start like that's how you ruin friendships, right? And I'm not, and I give a friendship discount. There's no way I'm gonna charge my full contracting price. 93%, we're almost there. Oh, let's go. Right? But you know, like you have to do that. Last in getting low-level legal documents for 200. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like gonna charge my real hourly, because I have to add on taxes and shit like that. So, you know, I'm like, okay, well, consulting fee for that much. Yeah, that's true. So you save your relationships by paying them, and you know, if you ask your friend how much are you gonna charge me, right? And I explained what my fee was and what my real fee was, just to be clear. But you know, there's a big difference between charging your friend, I don't know, let's say $20 an hour versus 50 or 100, right? So they have their own situations, you have your own situations, yada yada, adjust. But it's important to keep your friendships, right? I don't want to lose my friendships. I don't want this actually happened to me, okay? So I had a friend who I knew for 4 years, okay? And when I ran the Kickstarter for Gatela, I had asked my friends if they could quickly proofread it for me to make sure I didn't screw up. Okay? And this friendship was ruined so quickly because they basically proofread it for me and then demanded that I pay them. Not up front. They did the proofreading. They were like, it looks good. You misspelled one word. I'm like, cool, thanks. You know, I asked for like an hour of work max. It was like it's a 30-page art book. And it's not like heavy, like story stuff. And, you know, they asked for cash and I said like, bruh. And then they said, well, credit me in the book. As a proofreader, as an editor. Actually, it wasn't even a proofreader. It was editor. They wanted an editor credit for the book. And I'm like, bruh, you didn't make the book. You spent an hour. I spent weeks on this book. There are people who helped way more than you did with me giving drafts to and them being like, that looks like an ugly layout, right? Like, you know, and they really, ugh, bad taste in mouth, right? So, I ended up putting them in the stupid book like they wanted, but I said, you're not getting an editor's thing and you're not getting a proofreader title. You're just a special thanks. And I put their name last. I went and thanked the other people who didn't even ask for their name to be put in. I put their names for... Sure, you can get the stupid credit. Here, you helped. Also, I used their internet name, not their real name. Are you gonna assume me? Oh, logistic text. Oh, it's done. Oh, personal report. That would be nice. Okay, wait. What to research next? Flamethrower? Landmines? I don't really need weapon stuff. Do I need a laser for anything? Oh, I'll take this one. That way we can produce a backlog of the yellow. That's the kind of work you request a glass of water while doing it and then bring it up again. Yeah. I was like, hey, can you spend like 5 minutes? Yeah. So it was very disappointing. And then when the beta testing for Githala came out from Kickstarter backers, they threw a fit at signing a piece of paper saying that they wouldn't leak any screenshots. I said, can you sign it? And they were like, I don't have a printer to print it off. And I'm like, that's fine. You can sign it digitally. I don't care. And then they didn't read that. And then they started complaining about having to go to a library. I was like, dude, you can just take it and sign it. And then they signed it with fuck you. And I was like, all right. Refunded them. Didn't give them beta access. I want to remove them from the book, but I can't. So I'll just reprint the book in the future with like 2.0 and then I can remove them. People get into betas hoping to use it for content. Yeah, but I knew this guy for 4 years. Like we were both like in the same program. Like I don't understand why he suddenly got so pissy. I was like, we did homework together. What is the problem? So anyways, yeah. Doesn't include the names of assholes in it. Yeah. Yeah. So, so yeah, well, you know, oh yeah, okay, logistics. Okay, so we have an active provider chest, census content. We have a buffer chest. An automated construction. Okay. Requester. Request. Okay. This is what I want. So, where's my rubble port? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So, you don't have to keep, I have to keep bringing the plastic over to here. I'm gonna set up. Where's the roboport? I didn't leave it behind, did I? Is it in the car? That's in the car. Okay. So the logistics for... Okay, so we kind of have a situation here. The green square is construction and the logistics is red. So I'm gonna set this up right here. Because that's the edge of the bus. Oops. The edge of the bus. Edge of the bus. With power. Thank you. Okay. We are going to put a logistics robot and a construction robot. And here you go. I think I can daisy chain it. Ooh. Oh, I need purple. Purple needs advanced material processing. Yes, the robots are here. We're not robots. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he comes up out of the woodwork later. Okay, so what do I need to make an... Oh, okay. Man, you need a lot of those. I'm gonna grab some of these up here. So we have a backlog. No, no. F. Thank you. Substation. Ooh. What is that? Okay. So let's make Roboport. And then I need another logistics robot, which won't be too difficult. There's no power. Production satisfaction. Why? Is it out of stuff? Is he still around? I think he's still, I mean, I would hope that he's still alive. But I don't know anything about him. I just was like, all right, bye, and kind of deleted him from my life. So, oh, I see, we're out of, okay. Okay. What? No. Ah. There. Stand once without special circumstances. Yeah, it was so like jarring. I had to like message, and he was doing it in DM, so I had to message like other friends, and I was like, has he ever done this to you? And then I was talking to like 4 or 5 different people, so we made a group chat called like fuck that guy, and I was like, wait, is he doing this to you guys too? Is it just me? And everyone's like, it's just you, but oh my god. And I was like, oh great. You love it when it's just you. I don't know, maybe he was jealous. I don't know, people do weird things. I don't try to figure out what people are up to. Okay. So. Oh, nice. Can I move this up a bit? Okay, so. It seems like if the logistics are near enough, it does some sort of... I'll make a proper grid after. There we go. And then we can just chain this over. Low power? Oh, wow. These need a lot of power. Oh, but it's charging. Okay, so it'll be fine in a second. Okay, so this will request... A second. You will request plastic. And just... Yeah, buffer chest is fine. And this is a storage chest. And... So... That request already exists. Is it working? I can't tell if it's working. I don't know if I need an in-between chest. I feel like I don't. People project their hatred in weird ways. Yeah. I try not to worry about it too much. I mean, obviously I haven't thought about him until very recently, so... But yeah. Things happen. You just deal with them. I just hope he doesn't become a problem later. Oh, maybe it doesn't work if it's a storage chest. Give me a second. Maybe it needs to be, what was it? Oh. What's the difference? We'll do a passive provider. Active provider, passive. I'll do passive. So if I empty, let me check. Maybe it's one of those situations where it's, yeah, okay. Okay. On the way. 2 of them are on the way. Okay. Okay, so the robots are flying over. You can see it. That's actually cute. Can it only carry one at a time? Oh my god, it can only carry one at a time. Okay. Until you research upgrades? Yeah, okay, wait, let's check the tree here. Mining productivity 2, that would be nice. Maybe it's the production pack? I'm not sure. Here we go. Worker robot speed. Fast, fast, fast. Okay. Super slow until upgraded too, yeah. But it works. That's good. I'll be able, I'll make some more roboports, I think. Actually wait, I made this substation. What does that look like? Oh wow. That's pretty nice. I can make a substation over there and then link them, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking for next stream. I'm not sure if it'll be next week or not. It depends on my farming obsession. But it's looking like, oh good, we got a backlog forming. Steel is a problem though. It's definitely a problem. It's gone. I think I'll have to do some optimization stuff with, like we can set up the network and stuff, but I have to do some stuff with the power. Because that's definitely an issue now. But it seems fine, I think. Stream okay? Yes. Stream over though, I think. I think so. I think next stream will be optimizing my power stuff so I can make a big logistics network over this, and then I can just teleport the objects I need where I need them. Oh really? It blipped for you? Oh goodness. It's a sign. It's been 5 hours. It's a sign. Welcome back. Oh no. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, a good week. See you on Tuesday for Farming Sim. Yeah. So, goodbye, good night.